All right. What's up, Hellkite? How's it going, dude? Hope you're well. Um, I just downloaded. I really should do this before stream one day. I just downloaded the new auto hit counter, so surely nothing broke with it. But today I'm just gonna work on the All Great Runes Marais Executioner Sword. Sweet. Okay, hit counter did not break. That's a good sign. Yeah, just gonna do the Marais run. I really enjoy it. Routing it the other day, it was a lot of fun. So gonna just do a real baseline today instead of what I did yesterday. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good about this run. It's a pretty cool run, so I, I mean, I do enjoy it. All right, let me open my game real quick. But yeah, we'll do a full run for the baseline. See what happens. If we get it, that's sick. If we don't, who cares? I might do another attempt depending on how long it takes. Um, but yeah, I mean, I really liked routing this run. It's a really cool run. So and if I get it, I might go do all bosses region locked. We'll see. Probably not, but there's a chance, I guess. But I don't think there's really anything I need to super remember for this. I maybe should have like practiced the noble kill and stuff, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I have it written down, and I think I remember it anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. Should be good. Same for the Nile kill. That one shouldn't be too bad. I'll go ahead and open my sticky notes just in case, though. And yeah, what were the hits? The like super real hits yesterday? I got hit in the Cleaner Night dungeon. I shouldn't use stealth there. I got hit by Frenzy Flame Tower, which we'll just do after Rykard once we get stealth. And DTS will do an R1 instead of a jump attack, and that should fix that issue. And then I think there was like one other thing, but I don't really remember what it was. Probably like a testing hit or something like that. I don't remember. So yeah, just a chill day today. Just want to work on this run some. If we get it, we might go back to all bosses. Maybe not. We'll see.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Also, pretty excited because, first of all, Nova takes her test tomorrow, which means we'll play Far Far West tomorrow, which I've really been looking forward to. I'm not going to stream it or anything, but I'm just really excited to play it. And then I'm also I've been working on this Giza wheel run, editing it down, and I hope it's going to turn out good. And I'm excited to get that posted and work on the next thing. I think what I'm going to do for the next couple weeks is do a no-hit video and then a bingo video. just until I finish out the first bingo season I played. Because I do want to get all that posted. Just for people to watch, but also for myself, because I enjoy going back and editing the bingo stuff. But it doesn't do quite as well as the no-hit stuff, so I'm going to do like every other week. And then maybe in the future I'll do the 2v2 bingo season. Just depends on when I want to start that, or if I even want to upload it or what. So we'll see, but that might come at some point. But I'm gonna try and finish out this first bingo season I played. And we'll see how the all bosses run goes. I'm tempted to do some practice over the weekend, even though I really shouldn't. I have other stuff I need to do, but I am tempted to do some practice and just see what happens, see how it goes, because I would like to get that run really badly. It's just exhausting to work on, but I would really like to get it. And once I get it, I kind of just want to do like a million different indie percents. I think they're really fun. What's up, Opie? I don't care if water's wet or not. If it makes you happier, then yes. How about that? So this is not the run? You know, you're probably right, but that's messed up. You're probably right, but that's messed up, dude. It is just a baseline, so this is the one that's made for not getting the run, of course. I also need to turn off practice mode. Can't believe when I routed this the first time offline, I just forgot to kill Renala. It's such an easy kill, too. I can't believe I didn't do it. I must have forgotten to make saves or something, but I don't know. I don't think I had a great run yesterday when I checked the Melania save file. Still. Might also be able to skip the Trina lilies that are near the Haligtree half, because I grabbed the 3 here, which I don't think I did last time. So, I don't know, maybe I'll probably skip them at first, but might be able to skip those, which would be cool. I'm tempted to go back and look at the Arbalest run. I feel kind of bad for abandoning it, because it was a really garbage run, but it was kind of fun. But I don't know. Now that Ghost mentioned that Fire Giant cheese the other day, I want to go back and try it, because Fire Giant was the big problem, because that fight was really bad. Everything else was like also really bad, but it was at least doable. But Fire Giant just was so slow. So if there is a cheese I can do, I'll look at it and see if it's like actually realistic for hitless. It sounds like it might be, but I'll have to double check. And then I just need to figure out something for Duo and maybe Gideon, we'll see. Then I need to practice Elden Beast more, because even though I did R1+0, I'm not like 100% confident on Elden Beast, so I do need to practice him more. But yeah, this weekend, I really want to do more this weekend, but I need to finish the Easy Wheel run, and I need to go get a haircut too, because my hair's getting really long, and it's, like, I don't mind it, but it's also really annoying at the same time. So I need to go get a cut. And we also have company coming over this weekend. One of our roommate's friends is coming over. And I think he's leaving on like Monday or Tuesday or something because he just finished his semester. But yeah, so we'll have him here. I need to do some editing, but I don't know how much time I'll have to actually practice stuff. We'll see. Oh, what's up, Zephyr? Thanks for good luck, dude. GG's on the hunt last night. That's pretty good, dude. We had some good, really good games in there. Yeah, dude, it's a really fun game. I don't know. I've been really tempted to get the battle pass. I'm not sure if I play enough to be able to justify it, but I've been really tempted to. I'm not super... Well, first of all, I'd have to look at how much I would actually have to spend. It's probably like $5 to get it, because I already have like half the points I need. I'm not a super huge fan of any of the skins in it, I don't think. But like, they're cool, I guess. There's some cool weapon skins in there that I do like, and there's also more points you get. By the past one's already finished. That's true, yeah. I'm getting... I don't know when like the season ends or anything. I'm sure it's on the page somewhere, but I'm getting kind of close. I'm on like I'm a page or two after the halfway point. So I think I am getting pretty close, and I don't even really... Like, the craziest thing is I don't even try to do the missions. Like, if I complete them, sure, but I don't really go out of my way to do them. So it's just... Like, it's crazy how easily it can get finished, so... And then, yeah, of course, once you buy it once, you can... If you don't spend all your points, you can buy it again next season. So I'm... Like, I am tempted to do that, and just... always have the battle pass. And then, of course, you do get points you can spend, as long as you're, like, saving properly and stuff. So... Yeah, I think the missions are bonus. But, like, I guess the way I think about it is when I did play Fortnite a while ago, the missions were kind of the main thing that you did to progress, but there was a lot of other stuff that would also progress you as well. And I kind of feel like it's the same way. Like, missions give you a lot of progress, but there's also other things that progress it as well. And I just, like, when I played Fortnite, I would go out of my way to try and do all the missions because it was worth so much. And so even if it's, like, not as much or something, it's... Like, I still not even think about doing the missions, and I get a lot of them done. And I progress the pass quickly. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But yeah, I think you get the bulk of it from doing in-game stuff. But yeah, then if I did get the pass, I'd be able to get it every season, or theoretically, and I would have some extra to spend, I'm pretty sure. Which I could use to buy a skin I actually do like, because I think there's only 2 or 3 in the pass, and I'm not really, like, I would use them for sure, but I'm not really crazy about them or anything. Like, they're kind of okay. So I don't know. I know I made fun of you yesterday, but I have been really tempted to do it. It's been very tempting. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it is either. I think, like, I already have half of what I need to get it, like, without even paying for anything. So I was tempted to see if I could maybe just save up for it without even purchasing anything. But I don't know. I'd have to check that. And then, like, I mean, I'm not crazy about this season's skins, but I could just wait till next season and see if I get enough and then buy the pass next season for free and just, like, actually not spend any money, which would be crazy. But I think I'd probably have to spend, like, $5 or something. Like, it's not very much at all. I would imagine. I haven't looked at the prices, but that's what I would imagine. But I'm probably down to play more tonight. It's such a fun game, dude. The thing is, there's a new update for a League game mode that my brother and I play a lot together, so I've been trying to play that some with him, but I don't know. It's fun. I'm getting tired of it, I think, a little bit. Need a break. And Hunt is very nice break from it. A cool recolor for $25. Yeah. Yeah, true. I always thought that was really strange how Overwatch did that. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Because I would look through the skins and I was like, wow, there's like 6 skins here that are exactly the same, but it's just a different color. Like, what is even the point of that? And then there were some that were actually cool, but the recolors I always thought was so strange. Really, Apex is worse, huh? I played Apex like twice, and then I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. This is not for me. It was cool, but it's just sometimes like there's just a game that has too much to learn, and I just don't feel like doing it. I think an example is Deadeye. I think Deadeye is like maybe popular. I don't know if it's actually that popular or not, but it was like a new shooter MOBA that came out, kind of. And I played it, and I was like, yeah, this is really cool. I'm not learning all of this. I'm not going to play this again, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was the other way around. One of my friends got me into Fortnite a long time ago, and we played a lot. And it was really fun. And then I tried Apex, and I was like, I already know how to play Fortnite. I don't want to learn a new game. Same scenario, just like flipped around. And it's really just me being lazy and not wanting to take the time to learn a new game. And I think it's just because usually for that, I already have a game that I know how to play that's similar to it. But I don't really have a game that's like Hunt at all, which is probably why I really enjoy it and I got into it so quickly. I've never played an extraction shooter. Just by learning a new, less fun game? Yeah, exactly. I was supposed to do the skip there. What's up, Blackhawk Joey? Thanks for the follow, dude. How's it going? I totally went the wrong way here. I was supposed to do the skip down, but I kind of forgot. Learning Hades? Nice, dude. I've heard a lot of good things about Hades. I have not played it though, but it does look pretty fun. I've been tempted to play a couple other games that aren't. I think they're all official Team Heeless games, but they're not really Souls games. And I've just been tempted to play them because they look fun. Hades is one of them. Hades 1 and 2. And then also Cuphead. Cuphead also looks really fun. I have a friend who has played it quite a bit, and he really likes it. Congrats on your first, Joey. First one, nice. I don't know why I'm here. Muscle memories ruining my life. Addicting, yeah. I've had on my list too, but I suck at 2Ds and platforms. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I played Hollow Knight for a little while, and I did really like Hollow Knight. I thought it was really fun, but dude, I'm terrible at that kind of game. So I think I'd be terrible at Cuphead too, but Cuphead does look really, really fun. Lose time playing Hades. That's how I feel about. I have a couple games that are like that. Yeah, it's strange. It is very, very different. Have you ever played Monster Hunter Zephyr? That one's kind of a 3D. Okay, it is a 3D. It's kind of a Souls-like, but it's. I played that one a lot. I really liked it, but I played it before I played Souls games. A little bit, yeah. Not a 2D fan, yeah. It's. I don't really mind it, but I'm just not good at them. Yeah, I played a lot of Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. I think it was Iceborne. The DLC. I played that game a lot, dude. A lot. And probably like a third of my hours in that game are farming achievements too, which is pretty funny. Because some of those achievements are really, really brutal to get, but I really liked it. No, I'm not killing Renala yet. Renala comes much later. Yeah, the rolls are weird. I think they give you like, I might be wrong. I think they give you very few frames, like 1 frame or something. I made that up, but I think they do give you like the slightest scent of a frame. But I mostly use longsword, which has its own built-in frames, so. Liza P, I've heard Liza P is pretty good. I've also heard some people say it's not so good in like the DLC or the end game or something. But I have it. I've played it a little bit. I never really got super into it. I'm not great at the parrying games. Same with Sekiro. I've played it. I think it's a fun game. I think it's cool, but I'm just not good at it. Maybe one day I'll play through it all the way, but we'll see. So good until that one boss completely ate interest. Maybe that's when people said it got bad. Maybe that's when people said it got bad. But yeah, I played. I don't know. I played through like half the game, maybe. I don't really know how far I got, but I played through a good chunk of it, I think. And then I just stopped. Even though I thought it was really fun, I stopped. I need to go back and play it again. Play too much Elden Ring nowadays, I guess. So close to the end, damn, dude. Better get back on the Liza P grind. You game 9, nice. Boss rush? I did not know they had a boss rush. Honestly, I wish Elden Ring did things like Sekiro and like the convergence mod where you can go refight bosses. I don't know if they give you in convergence, I think they give you money, but I don't think they give you another remembrance. But in Sekiro, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they give you money or anything. I really just have no idea, but I wish you could do that. I wish you could do that in this game. Oh, you did beat the whole game, I see. You just never touch it again. I remember watching Banjo no-hit it like a super long time ago, but I didn't understand anything about it. I just remember watching. Boss Rush Weekly, nice. Ignite did a... They're working on like a hitless boss rush thing, which has been fun to mess around with. It's really, really scuffed right now because it was just like a random idea a couple people came up with one night, but it has been pretty fun. Super cursed, but pretty fun. One minute defeat, yeah. I think one of my issues though is I want to play, like I'd like to play Liza P on stream, but at the same time, like I just stream Elden Ring. Like I stream Elden Ring because I want to do challenge runs in this game, and I enjoy doing them. So it feels weird to like stop doing that and go play another game for the first time, you know what I mean? What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? We'll go at 3 p.m. You have 2 exams at 8 a.m. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Sounds like a pretty bad situation. Don't care about hills. That's fair. If I had played Lies of P, I probably wouldn't do it hitless, but I've heard a lot of good things about that game, so I do want to play it for real at some point. Liza P, champion and enthusiast, nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. I hate that room, dude, but it does make me feel a bit better knowing I can get through there easily without stealth. But it still feels so sketchy. Please stop. Oh my god, please stop. Body block line of sight, true. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but like he usually doesn't walk up that far, but I don't know, dude. Nice. Yeah, and I'm not like nice self promo, dude. That's all I got to say. Oh, that unlock was kind of bad. Should stagger pretty soon. Nice. Whew. Okay. Sword acquired. Thanks. Yeah, that's... It's not a very hard fight, but it's just a very long fight. I'm kind of tempted to get like Frost Grease or Bleed Grease or something. I think it's a bit of both. I think it's more on the looping side of things, but I think you can get bad RNG and he breaks out of it. But Oppa yelled at me once for doing it, so can't do it anymore. Yeah, I think it's likely RNG, but there is definitely like some consistency to it. Yeah, that is Elmer for you. How much money does Elmer give? Because I pop on my runes right before when I'm waiting on the bridge for the clean run night, but I don't know how much he actually drops, because I feel like I have almost 40k. Like, that's kind of a lot. So, I don't know. Like, he probably drops around 20k, I would think. 30k? Okay. See, all I know is I popped 4 runes, and the big one is 7.5. And then I don't know how much. 7k? Okay. It's a lot more than I thought, to be honest. I'm always a little sketched out on some of those strafes with him too, because I have definitely been clobbered before doing some of that stuff. Like that time in bingo, I had 1 rock grease, and I used it, and then I got slammed. So, I'm always a little sketched out, but it's fine. $24,000? Okay. About 24,000, of course, Extra Life would say, if that is Extra Life. Wait, that was one thing when I first routed this run a couple weeks ago. I was thinking, like, this weapon kind of uses a lot of arcane, and I'm gonna need to get the 28 faith for Howl, but like, is DTS really gonna be enough? But it was since I do Noble Recard without Howl. I just end up having enough damage, or enough levels. And I think by the end of the run I have like, I think I have like 20 endurance, 28 faith, 60 strength, and like 30 to 40 arcane. So it's pretty good, honestly. Like, all great range, you get a ton of money. You could get more if you do it in a different order, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if you do Melania earlier and save Renala for last, like, you don't really need that damage on Renala from the money. And you can't get the money without killing later harder bosses. Simply R1 here instead of doing a jump R2. The hell? Just that easy, dude. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is this is not an arcane weapon. Or an occult weapon. Like, it's kind of an arcane weapon, but it's more of a strength weapon. Like, I appreciate it, but I've already routed this whole run. So... I don't need the... the help, but thanks.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
I don't think I actually need anything from Roundtable. Double check though. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just put Gambit on the Uchi again. I think I did it on the dagger the first time I routed this, but it's not a big deal. So, I did 23 arcane, 16 strength, and then I will go upgrade a +4, and then I'll put the rest into 15 stamina, and then just faith, I think. Two chicks playing Elden Ring? I mean the finger readers, or the finger ladies, or whatever? And yeah, then we'll go have our painfully slow Margit and Godric fights, since we're at +4 with, like, basically no buffs or talismans. That is the funniest thing, is, like, I really could have... I don't know, I could have stopped at that tunnel in Altus and gotten my Somber 4, 5, and 6. Or I could have gone to Gelmir earlier and gotten 5 and 6. Like, I really could have had a decent build right now, but I just simply don't. That's okay. It's still pretty solid, so it gets the job done. Yeah, it is like I don't know what I was thinking when I routed this. Honestly. I think I was frustrated that I had to go to Volcano Manor. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking upgrade anymore. I think that's what I did. Which is really stupid, but it's kind of funny. But hey, it works. Somehow. Somehow it works. Okay, so just faith at this point. Oh. One faith, huh? Yeah, I can't complain, but also what the hell is I doing? Something wrong. And before I go get hit straight to Margit at the beginning. Also, Opie mentioned to me the other day that I should do RL1+0 new game 7 kills on all bosses, and he said it took him about a year to do it. I was like, you know what? You're onto something, dude. I should do that. So I think I'm gonna start that at some point, just to learn the bosses at a point that's unhealthy. That was a little scary with that whiff there. It's really fun, okay. Chipping away at Limgrave. Oh, nice, dude. It does sound pretty fun, because like a lot of these bosses I like vaguely know, but not very well. And it'd be cool to learn them at like a real good level, you know? Take a long time, but I think it'd be pretty fun.
You there? What's it to you?
He did this yesterday too. This is so annoying. Dude, why? Like, why is he doing that? Don't think every boss is worth learning. That's fair. Yeah, there's probably a bunch that are worth skipping. Bro, come on, man. Oh my. Go. Maybe with this weapon, I should just kill him, because he takes too long to fall off. Have 3 moves? Yeah. Literally Commander O'Neill, dude. I'm pretty sure he has like 3 attacks. Which is pathetic, but it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, some of them are cool, but yeah. Yeah, Gaius, dude. I don't think, yeah, special fourth move. Yeah, I don't think, who was I gonna say? I don't think the Heroes of More has a ton of attacks either, but those enemies are pretty cool. That's too high, maybe? Oh, perfect. Somehow. So yeah, I don't know. Some of them probably not worth learning, but and maybe not worth doing every single one of them because there's like 15 Knights Calves and 15 Watchdogs and stuff like that, but at least doing one or two maybe is worth. Oh yeah, a bunch of additional enemies, yeah. Yeah, the Watchdog and Weeping, that one has a bunch. Although I did watch Opus for that, and he used Crystal Darts on the big one and then just ran around. I was like, guess what else would you do there? Just waiting for the big one to kill all the small ones, so may as well. Yeah, what did you learn, True? Learned how to throw crystal darts and count to 4. I mean, to be fair, you still have the big watchdog to kill after that, but yeah, not much going on there, so. They aren't all worth, yeah. Yeah, most of them for sure, but not all of them. There's like 100 copy-paste versions of all the dragons and stuff. Is it really worth it to go fight all those? Probably not. They all have like something slightly different, I guess, but it's not that big of a deal. And Knights Cav Halberd version 6, true. You know the Knights Cavalry with flails are actually coded to run away more from you. Like the halberds are made to fight you more, and the flails are made to run away more. That is actually a real thing, from what I know. Which I've probably said that before at some point, but it's actually crazy. Yeah. Because when some Ignite people were making, oh, what's it called? When they're making the Nightmare Seed, they used Knights Calves in some spots, and that is what happened. The Knights Calves, some Knights Calves, the flail ones run away more. Which is like, what are you doing? This boss already runs away so much. Why does this one do it more? Anyway, it's so stupid, but from what I know, it is accurate. I think I should probably just do a charge R2 here instead of an Ash of War. Nice. Barely fought a boss and thought, he could stand to flee more. Yeah. No, I totally agree. Oh my god. Yeah, and I've noticed it. I've thought about it since then. Fighting the halberd ones, they do tend to attack more than the flail ones. Crazy enough, they actually do. Like maybe it's whatever that effect is where you hear something and then you notice it, even if it's not true. Like maybe that's what it is, if that's not true, but it feels like it, dude. It's crazy. It is just crazy. But hey, it is what it is. What can you do? Hey, what's up, Wander? How's it going? I guess you watched the tape back. I'm honestly, Zephyr, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the answer to that. It's one of those two, I think. I don't know which one, but look, Wander, I was paid to do it. It's not my fault. Those aren't my true thoughts, all right? I was paid to do it. So, basically, I don't know if you were here yesterday when like Thomas and Shura and Hoosier asked me to fucking sell out. Yeah, true. They asked me to commentate a bingo match last minute because they had like messed up the scheduling or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. And in that bingo match, Wander, there was a lot of jokes about me getting paid for like commentating stuff. I didn't get paid at all, which is a total scam, but whatever. There were a lot of jokes about me getting paid, and then at one point Wander was killing Melania, and the other commentator with me was like, I need you to be as harsh as you can on this fight. Point out every single mistake. And I did. And then he died, and I felt really bad about it. And so I stopped, and I had to stop doing it for the second fight. Which, to be fair, the second fight was really clean. I think you got hit like maybe one time or something. Like, it was a really clean fight. The first one was just a warm-up and caster curse. Yeah, the cross tech. Out not getting a haircut. Yeah, true. They were very busy, Zephyr. You wouldn't get it, dude. They were just fully booked. And then, yeah. At one point, I was like, wow, it's a shame Wander started using the crouch tech here. And then you tried it, and you died immediately. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. I felt really bad, too, after you died, and then I stopped. Your next fight was really clean. Like it was a really clean fight. The crouch tech is just super fucked. It's so hard to learn all the crouch tech. I don't even think I know all of it yet, but I still do it. But it was good times. It was good times. But apparently you watched the tape back and you were told specifically not to do that, so it's really your own fault. Yeah, that's fair. That was a total caster curse with all the all the talking about the fight. Absolute caster curse. You would have had it first try if it weren't for us. But we'll take the fall for that one. Oh, dude, it was so funny, man. I was like, I raided into Thomas, and I streamed like 7 hours yesterday, I think, and then the finals were like 3 or 4 or something. I was so freaking tired by the end. Like, I feel like in the post match, you could tell I just looked like a zombie sitting there waiting for it to be over. It was brutal. Yeah, y'all were so far ahead. I honestly haven't really kept up with the VCC stuff, but nah, you and Shura were so far ahead. It wasn't even close, dude. It wasn't even close. The first match was kind of close, but the second one was just y'all really took the lead on that one. At the beginning of the post match, At the beginning of the post-match, I was just tired. Didn't really have anything to say, I guess. I don't remember, but that's probably all it was. Oh.
Hello.
I don't I don't really remember that, honestly. I was probably dude, look. I was tired. I had been asked to commentate last minute, and I have, like, seriously, that was the first VCC match I've watched. Those are the first two I've watched. I had no idea what was going on, what the strats are, or anything like that. I was, like, reading scores for the first time. Dude, I had no idea what was going on, so I just didn't want to say anything, I think. I was just like, oh, this will be cool, I guess. I'll talk about the fights, I suppose. I don't know what's gonna go on other than that, though. Like, I think that's all it was. I barely remember it, though. It's just kind of a blur. That's probably why, though. I just haven't kept up with it at all. Maybe I do remember that now. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me about the match. I don't know anything. I remember seeing a square that was like, because there were the combined squares, and it was like, acquire two-handed and the Dragon Crest Great Shield. And I was like, okay, combined, so both people have to do one part. That makes sense. Like, collect all the Spells Direct Talismans. Okay, so you could do a 1 and 3, you could do a 2 and 2, doesn't really matter. Just, like, collect all of them. And then there was one that was killed, like, Chief Bloodfiend and Godskin Noble. And I was like, shouldn't that be a combined square? Like, I feel like it should be, but maybe it's not. I don't know, dude. I don't know this format. It was just... I don't know. I actually was just so lost. Oh yeah, thanks for the blessing the run, Red Ranger. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the caves, yeah. To be honest, though, I think, even though you didn't mark it, like, I think it's just an easy mistake to make, but even though you didn't mark it, like, it still worked out well for you. Because then, Dino spent a bunch of time working on dual bosses in caves, and you got to... Like, he did get caves, but you got to snipe him on dual bosses. So, like, yeah, it was unfortunate, but it kind of still worked out for you, I think. Because he still spent a decent bit of time on dual bosses.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
I'm surprised that you went for the Onyx Alabaster Lords, though. I thought y'all were just gonna rush down row 2. But I don't know, I guess it's better to play it safe and just make sure you block their lines instead of trying to rush your own bingo down. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true. I don't know. It happens, dude. I think I probably thought the same thing during the Bellbreak season when I marked Godric and I had like thrown throwing daggers at him or something. Like, I'm pretty sure I felt really dumb about marking that one. Just happens. Champion of a game? I don't know, dude. That guy's weird. I don't know if he's still here, but I realized that what they were copying pasting was not from Frextra Life. It was from probably AI. And I was like, oh. I wonder if this is just some lonely person or something who's trying to make conversation and they're just like copy pasting from AI because they don't know what to say, but I don't know, dude. The self promo plus the AI copy paste is... How am I supposed to fucking respond to that? Like, I don't know. It's so stupid. He probably beat the game or something. It was like, oh yeah, I'm a champion, dude. That's what this NPC said. That means it's true. I'm a champion. Like, I have no idea, dude. I actually got nothing for that. All I know is it's funny. And then halfway through, I kind of felt bad. But, I don't know. +1 follow, so can't complain. Because, like, the thing is, for me at least, like, I'm no-hitting the game, right? Like, obviously that means I know something about the game. Like, I know what I'm doing, to an extent, of course, but they're, like, coming in and posting the AI stuff with the arcane scaling, and it was like, oh yeah, arcane makes your weapons do more bleed and more status buildup, and I was like, yes, first of all, I do know that. That is true. However, I'm using a weapon that does not have bleed or status. So, like, why? Just why? No, I mean, I recognize their name, I think, Zephyr, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so, we sleep him, 3 charge R2s behind him, we backstab, sleep again, we use the flesh. Then, we do 3 charge R2s, riposte, sleep him again, 2 charge R2s, take the riposte from the sleep, tap L2 for a stagger, then we riposte, and he should die. And if we don't, Wander's fault. I forgot to equip the Great Rune, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm gonna kill this guy. If you don't stop, I'm gonna kill you. Get noted. A Rusty viewer? I don't know who that is. Nor do I want to know at this point. Oh. Does this guy just need to lose line of sight or something? Because I realized I don't have the Great Rune equipped, which means this would go wrong. Look at me trying to save time, and I end up wasting time. Where did he go? What? I am more scared now than I've ever been. Where is he? I don't think he died. Dude, where did he go? You know what? It's okay. Not my problem. Not my problem. He just vanished into thin air. He's just gone. I don't know where he is. Alright. Maybe he like walked that way and fell off the ledge or something? I don't know, dude. Inside the arena. You go back in there and he's just standing there waiting for you. I would not be too happy about that one. Easy, dude. Easy. Just had to remember the Great Rune. Glad that other guy wasn't waiting in here. Dude, like, I don't know where he went. He actually just disappeared. Thanks. Took me a while to find that one yesterday, but it works. And I didn't have to waste time to go upgrade to +4, although I basically did because I had to wait for the fuck-ass monk to get out of my way, and I had to go equip the Great Rune. Here's my answer. What do you mean, here's my answer? Oh, yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't mind people being weird and stuff, but like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Like, I'm almost certain that what he was saying, like, he would just copy something I said, put it into AI, and just paste out whatever it spit out. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And I was like, what are you doing, bro? And then the self-promo, I was like, at least you're not a bot, I guess, but Zephyr wouldn't be here. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. But yeah, once he mentioned he started, like, he streamed Liza P, I was like, first of all, like, I just, like, I feel like it's so weird to go into someone's stream that you don't know and mention your stream. Like, if Zephyr or Wander mention that they stream, like, I feel like that's perfectly fine because they're both here pretty often, and like, we have a lot of similar viewers and we do similar stuff, so it's like, okay, like, you're not really self-promoing, like, we're kind of just friends and you mention it in passing, you know? But when, like, he followed me and mentioned, like, 20 messages later that he streams, and I was like, okay, and then he was like, oh, Zephyr, you can go check out my Liza P on my YouTube, and I'm like, that's just not, like, you don't just do that, man, like, you don't just do that, dude, like, that's just weird. And then there's something else he did that was kind of strange, and I was like, whatever. Like, whatever, dude. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Like, you're in an Elden Ring stream talking about Liza P, and yeah, they're both Souls-like, but don't you think you'd have better chance if you go to a Liza P stream instead? Like, food for thought there, or whatever. I don't know, very weird to me. Yeah, it's weird. Hang on, I can't read your message right now, but it looks funny, so. Seriously, dude? Thank God, I need to get away from here. Get poked, loser. That was really early. I guess it's fine. That was quite the phase one, dude. Dude, anyways, guys, check out my Twitch stream 10652 where I actually level Arcane. True, dude, true. I'm stupid. I mean, I'm actually so smart. I calculated that so well in my brain. I knew he was gonna do that. Because I'm just so smart like that. That was such a bad right card, dude. I guess it's not over yet, but... Should get a stagger soon. Here, maybe? No. That was probably my worst right card I've ever had, dude. That was, like, actually such a bad kill. But hey, we'll take it. Actually, I should war early. Yeah, I was waiting for him to do it. Like, I was so prepared, and then he did it, and I was like, oh shit, I did that so early. But I got really lucky that he did it. So, that was pretty funny. That's what we call perfectly calculated, dude. Like, actually perfectly calculated. Thanks for the hydrate, Hellkite. Yeah, the phase one was pretty bad because the poison attack into that really long range attack I had to reposition, and then he did the poison attack again. And then phase two was, like, it was fine, but I just did that so early. Okay, let me look at the link, I guess. Nice. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, we're not gonna talk about that fight because that was pretty bad. Roller coaster, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Guys, one moves rated the slathering forward. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Yeah, right card is... No, I like slathering more. Slathering is better. Like, I don't know, I don't really think right card's terrible anymore, but I don't think this is a very good fight, and I really just... I don't know, this boss sucks. But he gives so much money, and, like, you get free Gambit out of it on all Great Runes, and you get Golden Vow Incant, so... I think it's worth it, but it's... I hate him so much. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, right card is stupid, dude. I don't know. Just change some of his attacks and change the lava in his arena and make the arena bigger and make him smaller and... It'll be fine, dude. Just change, like, everything. Here we go again. Wander participated yesterday, or Lemon participated yesterday. By the way, Zephyr. No, it wasn't Lemon, but Lemon was also there. So It was a group effort, all right. Group effort to flame wander. I just flamed. That was the problem, dude. That was the problem. It didn't R1 in the middle of waterfowl. I don't know if like that would actually have reached though. I feel like it wouldn't. Yeah, it was pretty fun. For some of us, I guess. Maybe not so much others. But overall, it was pretty fun. I thought, at least. Although, I seriously, dude, I was so freaking tired after that. I was ready to go to bed. Yeah, Alabaster's surprisingly short. Yeah, that was the analyst. This attack that killed you? Probably should have dodged it, obviously. My controller just died. Wow, that's awfully convenient. At this time. You know, I wonder if it's Steam, because I just saw that it's like my controller is connecting, and it's like Steam is like, oh yeah, you got a new controller here, bro. Yeah, I fucking know. I've had it for several months, dude. You're a little late to the party. Are you the one who's been doing some shenanigans here? Always roll at the appropriate time. Yeah, agreed. More importantly than roll at the correct time, also attack at the correct time. Like, don't attack super early on Rykard. That's stupid. Unless consults the graphs. Yeah, who would do that, dude? Who would be so stupid to hit Rykard early on a no-hit run with an attack that takes 16 seconds to cast? Who would do that? What a rookie mistake. Stupid ass graph, dude. That's so stupid. Okay, surely I'm not gonna get frenzy ticked again. I would lose my mind. Does anyone know what time of day the nighttime stealth bonus goes away? Controller feels like it's dying again. Six and 7 a.m. Thanks. Surely that's not too early. I didn't count that time. Yeah, our hand games last night were pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think we played quite as many. Maybe we did, I don't remember. We had some rough ones in there. There was like 2 really bad ones, but other than that, it was really good. Yeah, dude, I did. I found my mayonnaise and then I was good to go. Just need the mayonnaise, dude. I know, I mean, it was me, dude. It didn't feel like me, but it was. No, Zephyr, you got one of those kills. I only got 5, you got one of them. It sounds so stupid, but I can't take credit for something I didn't do. So... Yeah, one of them, the first team, I remember this perfectly, somehow. One of the first teams, the first team, I killed 2, the third one killed Kelp, and they were under the tower, I couldn't see them, and you killed them. Oh, yeah, you bled him. And then the other team, you did shoot one of them, and I got the kill on that, because my scope can see 5,000 meters. So you get partial credit for that one at least. True gamers remember their games. I guess I'm a true gamer then. Yeah, we did play a bunch. But I had a good time. I'm pretty sure we all had a pretty good time. And we got that really cool achievement. And Kelp got that other achievement for playing solo when she was playing with a bunch of people. So, there's always something on the bright side, you know? Yeah, it was the second or third one, I think. But yeah, and we died instantly because the whole map was just like right there for some reason on our spawn. And yeah, then we played another and I think we'd like smoked that lobby too. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, it was very, very strange how that happened. And yeah, we killed... The first team you killed 2 of 3, I'm pretty sure. And then there was at least one more team that showed up, if not 2. Like, I actually don't even know how many pulled up. So, it was... There was just people everywhere. Nice. Nine people fighting around a rock. Nice. Yeah, I think Kelp got the third one. I don't think I got a kill that game. Maybe I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot, dude. I really don't know what happened now because there were so many people. And I don't know, my positioning was so weird at the beginning of that. It was just so weird. I didn't know what to do. I was in such a bad position, but everything around me was really open, so I couldn't really reposition. So I just had to stay in my garbage position. And then you killed 2 of them, and I moved and revived Kelp, and that was all I did. And then I died. I got shot in the back. I missed like a shot or 2 on the third party, and then I think it was a 4th party that shot me in the back, I think. It was a lot. That game was a lot, but I mean, dude, the game's so much fun. I really enjoy playing it. The one where I lost sound partway through though, and I came back like 2 minutes later and I was like, are there people here? Like I was so discombobulated. We were in this really small house and I had this 5 times scope. Like I couldn't see anything in the house with the scope and I had no idea what was going on. That one was so funny. And then of course the one game I didn't take Necro. The one game I didn't take Necro, dude. Are there people here? Yeah. Dude, that was so funny. Actively engage like firefighters time for... Wait. It's important to just crouch in. Hope they don't know where you are. Yeah, I did not do that at all. That's what I should have done, but I did not do that. I kept trying to jump up on this little rock to see, and I realized if I'm up here and I can see them, they can definitely see me, and my angle sucks, so they can see me a lot longer before I can see them. Yeah, I did not clutch that one at all. But yeah, I should have probably crouched and tried to sneak away to a better spot, because I don't think they knew where I was. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm still like, it's one of those things where like I'm kind of learning the guns a bit better now, and it doesn't really matter too much which gun you use as long as you're comfy with one, because headshot is instant kill. But like I need to learn the POIs more because I don't know them super well. And I just need to learn like how to position in fights and stuff is a big thing. Because there have been several times where I peek an angle and we both take a shot at each other and like we both miss, we both hit whatever, nobody dies, and I'm like, okay, I shouldn't peek that angle again, I'm gonna die, and I do it anyway and I die, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like I knew that was gonna happen and I did it anyway. There's a door? That's crazy. There's an achievement to break like 150 doors or something, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. And I don't know, that one sounds like it'll take a while. It's gotta get done at some point. Yeah, there's some weird ones in there. And honestly, there's like a couple for the single player achievement, the single player mode, but I say single player, it's really solo. I just don't like the solo mode, dude. I've played it a couple times and I just do not like it. I don't think it's very fun. Like, I'd honestly just rather play by myself in like the duos and trios mode. Like, not even with a rando, just play by myself. Keep moving, yeah. True, Lemon, you are always awake. Isn't the boss come on cross waiting for the banishing? Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Oh, that's not a wall, that's a door. And they just came through it. Oh snap. That's a funny realization to have. The wall is moving. They have black magic I don't have, and they can move the wall out of the way. Dude, imagine. That would be nuts, dude. That would be so nuts. Yep, that's not a wall. Nice. The classic, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty rusty on Morgott, so I would not be surprised if I got hit here. But we'll see. One other thing I need to learn though is the velocity, like the bullet velocity for travel time and stuff. It seems like the Marais didn't really have a whole lot of travel time, so that was nice, but still, it did have a little bit in like super long range spots. Why did I run away from this one? Nice. Phase 2 skip. Manner the mayonnaise? Yes. Yes, I have. And it's working well for me as of right now. Oh, the weapon Kelp uses? Yeah, the officer carbine, I think? That one? I tried it like one game and I wasn't a huge fan, but I've kind of warmed up to that kind of scope a little bit now, so I think I want to give it another shot and see.
Hello again. Allow me.
Yeah, it's a nice one, but I don't know, at first I didn't really like that scope very much, but I like it more now, I think. It's gonna be weird going from like this 15,000 times scope to a 4 times or whatever. But oh well. Surely I'll get used to it. Shoot twice in less than 5 seconds? Yeah. I think it does less than... Like, I think it takes 3 body shots to kill. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it does, though, but it's... Oh, 2 to body? Okay. What about the pistol version? Does the pistol take 3 or 2? Because I thought it did 63 to the body, but... Oh yeah, I probably shot an armor leg. That's true. I forgot about that too. But yeah, it's nice. I liked using it for a brief time, and then I started switching with a whole bunch of other stuff. Nice. Vetterly? Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, Vetterly, I've liked the Vetterly. I've tried a couple variations of it, I think, but it's a solid one. I do really like it. I haven't played around with ammo too much, though, for it. I think I tried incendiary ammo at one point, and then I realized that I tried poison. And poison ammo, I don't think actually does damage. I think it just prevents you from healing. And then incendiary ammo, I don't know, I guess it burns you, maybe? And it loses your health, but it also does damage. And then bleed also does damage, I think. So I haven't really played around with ammo a whole lot, because I felt pretty stupid for that mistake, but... I don't know, it's just like, I just need to look at them and compare them at some point. and figure out what the differences are. Pretty similar, okay. I imagine, like, incendiary ammo takes your health and burns you, but bleed just does more bleed damage. It's kind of what I imagine. Incendiary is never worth, really. It is if you're trying to get a certain achievement. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I haven't really used the different ammos a whole lot. Poison seems pretty decent, but like I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. That was pretty crazy that we just happened to get that very conveniently right there. Yeah, good for closing the distance, yeah. Because you gotta, like, you can't heal. And I think that's how most people have used it against me. Like, shoot me, and then I'm poisoned, and then they just run at me, and I'm panicking. And, like, maybe if I wasn't panicking, I could peek and shoot them in the head, but I'm not that skilled yet, you know? FMJ is good. Yeah, I've heard FMJ is pretty good. I can push, yeah. Okay. So buff, charge R2, run away. Charge R2, 2 charged L2s. And he should die. Good. That was a little close there, but I think it's just because I was a bit further away. It's all boss is dead. Kind of. I'm taking a break from it. I don't know. At first I was resetting a bunch to the Crucible Knight, but whenever I got past the Crucible Knight, I'd make it pretty far. And my last runs, like this last week, have all made it past the Crucible Knight and died to something random in Limgrave. And it's so stupid, and it's really frustrating. So I'm just taking a break from it. I'm tempted to do all bosses without the region locked first, but I don't know, we'll see. HP is good if you're playing long range engaged. Okay. That's me. That is me. I do like sitting on my tower and hiding and sniping people. Which is probably really toxic, but it's fun, so I don't care. Oops. But yeah, this build, like, it does start to do damage at this point. Not crazy good damage, but it's pretty solid. Just gotta do this stupid quest line.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. To quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind?
Everything in Hunt is designed to punish that playstyle from 900 million bushes and shrubs to blast sense. And the entire map hears you, yeah. Yeah, that's true. True. It just happened to work really well that one game. And then never again. Although there was another game where I was on a tower and I got a couple kills, but I still died. It was that team that we thought had left, but they hadn't. And I don't know. I fucked up because I missed one of my shots, and if I landed that shot, I think I could have pulled off the 1v3. It unlikely, but I had a better chance, I think. But like I gave away my position, and I got nothing for it. Whereas if I had actually hit the shot, I would have given away my position, but I would have changed it instantly to a 1v2. And then there was another shot I missed on another guy, and if I hit him, then it's a 1v1. And the third guy was in an open field, and I would have had a chance there, but I just messed up, so. Sitting in the tower waiting for someone might be questionable. True. True, true, true. I feel like just sitting and camping is weird, unless you hear someone like coming towards you or whatever. Like I feel like that's a little different, but if you just sit in the tower the whole game and hope someone shows up that you can kill, like I feel like that is kind of weird. But it's still fun, yeah. Yeah, it's really fun just chasing after people and having firefights. It's just a really good time. Unless you instantly get wiped and you don't even see any of them, but that doesn't happen too often. Someone flamed you for it, you get it, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Not great, but still fair. Get out of my tower, yeah. Why are you up here, dude? And dude, the one game we had where someone like found the boss and trapped it all over the place and then just like left the map. Like, dude, that one was also so strange because that was the one where the one solo player waited until we got to the extraction and then used chariot. And then they just like ran away. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? What are you doing, dude? Like, this accomplishes nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. What are you doing? Wasting my damn time. That's all you're doing. So, it was so weird, but... oh well, I guess. It was funny. Weird, but it was pretty funny. You know, hour and a half is not too bad, considering we're almost done with this questline, I think, and we've already finished Capital. Guess we'll see, but I don't think it's too bad. I think I should have enough kukris. Should have like 4-ish left, I believe. You know these dancing ladies sometimes like bite their arms and they bleed and they get a buff from it or something? Something weird like that. I don't remember exactly. inherently funny game. Yeah, it really is, dude. Alright, should be L2 charged R2. Okay, so it's short like a tiny bit of damage, that's okay. I don't know if I need to talk to her first. I don't think so, but just in case. I don't think I talked to her yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some weird bleed attack, I think, and yeah, they just bite their arm and spit it at you. Sorry, Millicent. You have my goodies that I need. Okay, so now we go kill Rodon. Get the other thing. Jar Shard. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I totally forgot. I meant to go see if Malekith, it was actually safe to do a tap L2 on him, on the stab. I'm not fully convinced. I should have tested him when I just totally forgot to. Like, if he does his fast double swipe or like the fast sand throw, I think it might hit me. But otherwise, I don't really do a whole lot of damage, so I might just do it anyway. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. I guess I'll go ahead and pop this money too. This is probably why Apostle was short just slightly. How many sleep pots do I have left? 12. It should probably be enough, because I'll use 1 on Nile. I use 2 on Fire Giant. That's 3. 5, 6, 7 on Duo. 8, 9 on Red Wolf. 10 on Loretta. 11, 12 on Melania. So I have the exact amount of sleep pots I need. Oh, and then 1 on the lady, so... But I'll pick up 1 in Mountain Tops. It's gonna be close. I might need to go grab the extras. It's kind of hoping to avoid that, though. Nice. It's a bit close, but nice. Now we just need Nile and then this avatar. Which Fire Giant, I remember I didn't really have a full strat for Fire Giant, but I think that's probably okay. Should be good enough, I think. And this is probably a little bit overkill on Alexander, but that's okay.
This is no time for games.
Okay, and now we head to Nile. A little over halfway. Split-wise, at least. And I'm only going to do the tap L2 on a couple of attacks on the avatar. I think it's fast enough, but it kind of sketches me out. So, like, I'm probably only going to do it on his bigger slams, which I guess I could bait out maybe. Although I wouldn't mind getting a stagger into an Ash of War to just smoke him. I'm also going to start an ad on the elevator, just so that I can be playing during this running section. Alright, I'll see you in just a minute if you don't have, like, turbo or something. Need to get some more endurance pretty soon. Maybe once I hit 60 strength, I'll get to like 20 endurance and start doing arcane. You know, I just realized I think the reason this route is still pretty quick is because I don't have to get any... Like, going to Manor, you get all your stones. So we just get +4, and and then we get +9 after manor. Don't need to buy, or go like pick up the bell bearings and stuff and buy all the stones. I kind of forgot how fast somber routes can be with that. Marathon's the only other extraction shooter you enjoy. Nice. Hunt is 100% better. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Hunt. I haven't played Marathon. I've heard people really like it. I've also heard it's not that great. I've never played it. I probably won't ever play it, but yeah, Hunt is really fun, dude. Yeah, Somber Route is super, super quick. Especially when you don't have to go get stealth. It's just part of your route with threat card. More standard shooter? Gotcha. Mixed bag? Okay. Less at stake, but still has the thrill. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Because I do... Like, I still get, like, the thrill, I guess. I wasn't going to use that word, but I can't think of another one. I still get the thrill, but... Yeah, whenever I die, I don't feel like... Oh, man, I lost so much progress. It takes, like... If I don't have a loadout, it takes, like, a minute to reset my whole character, pretty much. Like, it's really not that bad. Thrilling it, yeah. So yeah, I do like Hunt for that aspect, because when I first saw that I was going to lose my Hunter, I was like, this is not going to be good. I'm not going to love this, am I? But it's, like, not even really a minor inconvenience. It just kind of happens, and you're like, oh, well, it's fine. The first game, legit level to half? Yeah, dude, yeah. And apparently, I didn't know you could sell your Hunters, or retire them. But I want to start doing that for the achievement when I do get maxed out Hunters, which I think if you just do a whole bunch of PvE, I think if you do a whole bunch of PvE, it's a bit easier to level up your Hunter because A, you're not dying, and B, you just farm XP from the zombies, which I think is slower and worse, but it's, like, it's not that bad, you know? 5 max? Okay, yeah. I need to go buy some Hunters so I can max them out instead of burning through them. Because I don't know, I don't really care that much about losing them. But now that I know there's achievements involved, I gotta save them, dude. Gotta save the Hunters. Can't burn through them anymore. Can you only have one of each Hunter? Like, there's the one I usually hire, the one in the cowboy hat. His name is Otis Blackwell, I think. I just think he looks the coolest out of all the ones I have, but you can only have one of each. I don't remember how I phrased the question. Like, could I hire 2 Otises or just one? I think just one, right? Oh, several? Okay. Never mind then. I guess I just never even tried. Like, I've never really tried to buy more than one, because, like, I just buy one. Like, I just buy the one I need, and then if they die, they die. If they don't, then we keep it pushing until they die, because they will eventually. 20 of one guy? Holy shit, dude. He's been grinding, dude. But yeah, I think I'll probably... I don't know why I got this grace. I'll probably start to, like, when I max him, I'll just save him. Not for, like, any reason other than the achievement. Because really, the worst part about having your Hunter, losing your Hunter, is the trait points. Like, that's really the worst thing, and it's... Honestly, it's manageable. It's not that big of a deal. And then, yeah, there is one to retire Hunters, I'm pretty sure. I think I saw that. But that one will take a while, I think. Yeah, the free Hunters, yeah. I don't even bother with the free Hunters, though. I use my 10 points, and I'll always take Necro now. So... But yeah, it's really easy to get set up with the 10 points, and then you just get a couple kills, and you can get more traits, and you're fine. I guess that's like literally the point of an extraction shooter, maybe. Never really played one other than Hunt, but it's fun, dude. It's really fun. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Free for the Clash one. I haven't played that Clash mode a whole lot, but... Right, that's smart. Is it like a firing range? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. Proposition? Who's we? First of all, who is the we you're speaking of? Second of all, probably not. Just go ahead and say no. Three v 3 bingo, but each player's in a different Souls game and it's trilogy. That, like, if you can make it work, that'd be pretty cool, but there's no way that actually would work, right? That sounds so cursed. Archipelago? I've really wanted to try a trilogy Archipelago.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, then.
I mean, it could be cool, but like,
We're finished. The curse might
I feel like it's, like, that's really hard to balance and make work, you know? Banner for DS3 can be locked on DS2. See, like, at that point, you're just fucked. Like, because then, like, DS3, I think DS3 is the one that has the least you can do. Because at least, like, with Dark Souls 1 and 2, you have enough other paths if you start with Master Key in Dark Souls 1. Like, there's enough other stuff to do. But in Dark Souls 3, like, you have part of the castle, past Dancer, but that's it. So, like, I mean, maybe that could work, but, like, if your banner is locked somewhere in, like, late DS1 or DS2, like, you're just not gonna get it in time. Like, you're gonna be screwed, I think. Yeah, Best Souls 2, true. Oops. So, like, I guess it could work, but you'd have to be careful with the key items, I think. Unless you want to play, like, an 8-hour bingo match, which... I don't know. Yeah, not much crossover either if you did multiple squares, or, like, multi-combination squares. Even, like, Synergy would just be trash. Dude, there's no way that would work. I would be down to try it at some point, but... there's no shot that works. Would it be a 5x5 board or bigger than 5x5? I guess if everyone has the same seat, it's fine, but I still feel like this idea is totally cooked. So, I don't know. 3x3, it's 3v3. That's a good response, dude. Yeah, gee, that is a lot for a viewer. A lot to keep up with. It's a lot to keep up with even as a player, dude. Man, fuck the viewers. As a player, that's a lot to keep up with. Just thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, like that's seriously, that's a lot, dude. Yeah, that's true. You are only looking at one team, but you still, I guess it's not too bad, but you still have to think about all the key items you would need. Like DS3, you need the banner. DS2, you need like several different keys. DS1, I don't even know what you need in DS1, dude. The Lord Souls? Like, is that still something you have to go collect? I don't even know. I mean, I think it could work, but dude, that would be a pain to make work. I'd be down to try it, but I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go straight to Ordina. I think it'll just save me like half a trip or something. Especially if you're trying to ref a game like that. Like, if that was something you would need a ref for. If you only have one ref, like, you need at least 2 refs for that, if not more. Now, I wonder if there's an upgrade route that you would take in snowfields. Because there's a 789 over here that we would get for bingo. Somber 789. I wonder if that would ever be something you would do. Probably not, but interesting to think about. Please stop doing this attack, dude. I actually just thought I was dead there. That's insane. Oh boy, dude. Wonder if I was rotating him too much. I don't know how long it takes for the rod on the ground to go away there, but I don't know. I feel like I could have done that better because there's like if you don't rotate him quite as much as I did, like I feel like you almost risk getting hit by the rot. Although that is a pretty flat terrain, so maybe it's fine, but you like I rotated him too much, so when I rolled the second one, I'm back in the first one. But it luckily went away. Like that was just really lucky. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have turned him as much, or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the second one's just always gone after the first one if he turns around like that. I'm really not sure. Guess I could consider cheesing that Peach avatar, but it just feels kind of ridiculous to be honest. But and that like that rod attack is really really scary. Elden Stars isn't so bad. It is a little scary too, but the rot is really the big scary one. Hey. Sure, the Outbornian, yeah. I almost want to recast Howl in Phase 2, but I don't think I have time for it. That did not hit his leg, dude. There we go. He's probably gonna do the volcano. Yeah. Close. I'm not sure if I could do a full charge R2 there, so I just simply didn't. Wow, that was really bad. Wow, that was really bad, dude. Holy smokes. Kinda got bailed out there somehow. I knew I was overstaying on Torrent, but if he did the fire attack, the fireballs again, I wanted to be able to dodge on Torrent. Couple of close calls so far, not gonna lie. You know, maybe I shouldn't do bird skip with how these close calls are going on these last couple bosses. Should just do it the old-fashioned way.
This world and death, are you to commit? Fair, let my hand.
I'm really worried my controller's gonna disconnect again, but hopefully that just won't happen. Why does a puzzle turn around that way, dude? What the hell is wrong with you, man? Stupid idiot. Nice. 1 cycle, dude. Save some sleep pots, I guess. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do bird skip. It still makes me really nervous. I need to just sit there and practice it a whole bunch one day to feel confident with it. But I'll also give my +10 for Malekith, because Malekith is a little bit of a worse fight. So I think that way I'll just feel a little better about it. I guess I don't have any scraps though, do I? And I can't really buy them, can I? Is there like a really easy regular scrap pickup somewhere? I don't think so, but I don't know. So I don't think I can go buy one right now. I'll try though. I'm gonna go ahead and play an ad though while I'm kind of AFK here, since one's gonna play in a minute anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's one I can get so easily, so we'll just use a kukri, I guess. Surely that'll work. Well, I use more kukris on this way, so maybe that's not a good idea. I can go buy them, it's not a big deal. Go ahead and put on these two. So I don't know how much it's gonna take to one-shot this guy. I haven't done this in a while, I feel like. I might need to go get more kukris, but that's okay. I'll do this slower strat here so I can save one. Hopefully I don't have to, but it's kind of looking like I might need to go get some. Because I'll use a couple on Renala. For the kids, we'll use one on Mogwin. We'll use at least 3, I think, going to Loretta. Or 2 going to Loretta, 1 to Melania. Also use 1 on Loretta. So we are going to be using a few. So I'm not sure. It'll be close. We'll see. I guess I can also just go get the grape, but that's probably a little bit faster. Even close to a level? Nah, not really. I don't think I can get that much.
I knew they had you up.
That, go back here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the tap L2 here, dude. It's kind of like sketchy. I really don't know if it's fast enough. If only there was a Radagon icon for Ashes of War.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Nice, dude. I'm not convinced it's fast enough still, but I think it might be. Nice, 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 nice. I think the plus 10 helped there, because last time I did that, I don't think we one-shot phase 2 entirely. And what a sick weapon, dude. What a sick-ass weapon. I hope I can get this run, because this is honestly such a sick weapon, dude. It's so much fun to use. I understand why the Ash of War takes 5 years to cast now, but it's unfortunate because it is pretty slow. It's very, very powerful.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. Queen Marais has high hopes for us.
Oh, shit.
Unto eternity.
Well, that is not what you want to see right here. I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, if I bone, is there anything I can do? Dude, no fucking way. I don't know if you can do the cheese on re-entry. Minus 20k, dude. Damn, dude, I really wanted to end on this. Oh my god, that's so... Like, it's worked every time. Lank said you could, okay. Someone get Lank on the phone right now. What do I even need for Lake of Rot? Just... to kill Mimic? Blue, the red, and Mimic? For the easiest path? Dude, that is crazy that it didn't work. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, I just... Strats worked every time until now, of course. Okay, so blue Loretta. So I gotta run past the arrows. And then... Finger Slayer for Mimic for Finger Slayer. And then, yeah. Is it even possible to do this, though? Okay, well, I'm gonna make a small detour, I guess, to try and save this. Absolutely insane, dude. Like, absolutely insane. Yeah, all great runes turn to all remembrances. No, it's fine. I probably should have tested it more, but it seemed pretty guaranteed, you know? Fuck this boss, dude. That's so disgusting. You really would think sticking Gideon into a blender, he wouldn't be able to get out of it. And then he did. That's crazy. That is just so fucking crazy. You would think. At this point, I may as well go to Cuck, the Kukri merchant. Like, I'm gonna need them at this point, I think. Damn, dude. That is so cringe. That boss is so cringe, dude. Man, I was really trying to find some opening there. And, like, obviously I don't really fight Gideon very often, of course, because, like, who the fuck does that? But I was thinking and I was like, well, let's see. He has triple rings, so I can't really do much about that one. And then he has the Glumplates he keeps casting, so I could try and hit him there, but like after those, but then he just keeps recasting them, and then I'm really scared of triple rings. Like, I don't know when I was supposed to hit him. I was like, well, I don't even know if I can do anything if I bone out, but that's how to not lose the run right now, so. And that's so annoying, dude. Well, I guess if I get hit later, I'll have to come back and test Gideon, unfortunately. A pretty big detour, dude. My sub 3-hour All Great Runes run with a shit ton of random setup for Marais is now no longer sub 3 hours, I think. Hate to see that. What's up, Wander? It's over? No, it's not, dude. No, no, no. We're just going on a really long detour. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be back to Gideon in like 10 minutes. And then we'll be at Gideon for another 10 minutes. And then we can continue on with the scheduled broadcast. If honestly, if it wasn't a live run, I'd just kill him and continue, like force kill him. But it is a live run, so I'm gonna try and salvage it. Oh, buddy, you don't have eyes or something? Delete streamer's channel. Fair. Hate to see the Gideon cheese, dude. And fuck you, Gideon, bro. Actually, like, fuck you right in the mouth, man. Can't believe that. Surely a Charge R2 will be half her health. Lawn mug appointment? Alright, thanks for the good luck, Depper. Hope your lawn mug appointment goes well. Probably busy. Yeah, dude. Busy. Busy resting, of course. You need to be well rested, so they're just busy resting. Speaking of lawn mowing, I've been neglecting the lawn. I need to mow it really badly. But I will do it on Sunday as I usually do, unless I don't, of course. Okay, so... Man, I didn't get the Fort Hyde Grace, dude. This is so garbage, man. This is like the biggest time loss ever. This is so... Like, seriously, dude. Seriously, it had to not work this time.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing.
Yeah, dude, because I don't need to fucking go underground. Well, I didn't, but now I do. Man, I can't believe he can roll out of this attack. Dude, it's a blender. What do you mean? If I put you in a giant oversized blender, are you gonna roll the blades? No, you're gonna get smoked. And I went in the wrong order here. You are? Okay. I'll go ahead and get to work on the giant blender wonder. You make your way to Alabama, and we can test this theory, dude. Try and roll it and you just get sliced in half. Damn, mistimed that one. Better luck next time, I guess. Oh my god, dude, this is in shambles. Seriously, this time? It had to be this run? I hate this game. Yeah, you can roll your way here for your practice. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I honestly, like, I should just reset, dude. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Be jacked, you just don't know which muscles. All of them. All of your muscles at that point. It takes so much energy to dodge like that. All of your muscles, dude. You'll be shredded by the time you get here. It's fine. Everything's fine, dude. We're just hanging out and having a good time. Stupid ass boss, man. It's fine. New workout routine acquired, yeah. You're about to be the most shredded guy in the gym. Dude, I really, like, I cannot believe that. It worked. Like, it has worked every single time. Perfectly. And he just decided he didn't want to get shredded this time. Like, I just can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm in shambles now. It's fine. Everything's fine, dude. I wonder if it's like an angle thing. Like maybe the blade misses him for 1 frame or something and he can roll out of it. Is it fine? Yeah. Actually, the complete opposite of fine. Because you know what else I have to do now? I have to go to, like, Jarburg. I have to go to Jarburg. I have to go back to the Dragon Barrel Merchant and buy a hefty pot. I don't even know how many I need. How many do you need for this? I think it's only, like, 3. I need to call someone who knows how to handle this situation. Because I probably have enough poison pots to make up for raw pots, but... Fight him? Oh my god. No. I'm not fighting him, dude. I'm trying to think, like... I don't even, like, I would have to go kill Melania and give him Scarlet Aeonia to have a chance, I think. Because otherwise he's just gonna have triple rings. Is there a really easy 5th pot I can get? There's, what, 2 in Jarburg? 3 in Jarburg? 2. And then you can buy one from Dragon Barrel Merchant, that's 3. I can buy one from Pitia. That'll be my 5th one. Oh my god, dude, this fucking boss, man. DLC big pots, yeah. Probably could do that. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Excellent, GG. GG on the helpless enemy. Xenodo with the +0 torch. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. On a run like this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm already decided getting rap pots. Rap pots are the way. Man, such a sick build, completely ruined by Gideon. I'm so salty now. Entire run, yeah. And to be fair, like, it's only about, like, 2 hours to get to Gideon, but I already had several really sketchy calls, so I'd rather just not have to think about it. +1 Trina Lilyworth. Right, did you make a Marais Executioner Sword build, Lemon? Dude, it's gotta be like an angle thing or something. Like, there's no way he can roll out of that. I refuse to believe it. I think that's true. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade to the all legends package, dude. Head into the DLC, go ahead and just start chopping enemies off the list, dude. It's actually just so ridiculous. I can't believe I'm having to do all this garbage just because Gideon, dude. Like, ugh. Submitted all great runes. I got really annoyed because of Gideon, so I killed all legends, but here's my all great runes run. Good luck verifying that. I would not like to be upgraded to the all legends package, please. Do not do that. just all great runes. Oh my god. This all great runes so long. Just had to make a slight detour, that's all. Just a slight detour. Any percent by the fun remembrances? Yeah. That's actually a good point. I could do any percent and do like Melania and Mogan there. And just be like, alright, here's my no-hit any percent. Why the fuck did you kill Moog and Melania before Elden Beast? You know, just add some spice to the route, that's all. But yeah, you take out Rykard and you take out Renala, which are both really boring on all great runes, in my opinion. Renala more so because by the time you kill her, you just are gonna one-shot her. It's just like, it's not even worth it. You know, Rykard doesn't deserve a great rune. Double M%. Two gods and lion and Midra. Yeah. Watch the whole thing get confused and rejected. That would be so evil, dude. That would be so evil. Very funny though. So it's tempting. Lemon said he was gonna submit like an all bosses or something and get hit to Soldier of Godric and submit it at the very end and just make someone watch the whole thing. So Lemon's on my list to skim through the run before I actually like watch it. The hit at the end, dude. Oh, I forgot to give her the thing. Whoops. It's not a genius, dude. It's garbage. That's what it is. Personally got PP1 on the live run. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I guess Lank did it. Oh, before he started doing runs, okay. I think Lank did intentionally get hit on his Qatar run, but that was so that Joey could get it world's first.
Even in my, it is in my thanks soon.
30 hours of my life? Yeah, dude, that's over an entire day. If I watched it straight, no breaks. It's over a day. If Limit ever submits a run again, I'm just gonna tell the verifier, if it's not me, to just skim the whole thing and make sure he doesn't get hit anywhere. Nah, dude, you chose to waste those 30 hours. That was your choice. Someone shouldn't have to suffer with you because of your poor decisions. Oh my god, you're a psycho. Dude, I still need to go get the poison pot recipe too. Man, what a shame. Lose the miserable feeling by making other people miserable. I guess so. I guess so, dude. Kind of messed up, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Specifically fuels you. Oh my god, that's like flaming people just so they get angry. Or arguing with people just so they get angry. It's the worst kind of thing, dude. Yeah, I probably didn't, but I'm just gonna be extra careful. Where's the other guy? I think he's with Fur Bar, yeah. Trying to argue with you. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you need a Gambit there. I think even if you just sprint straight past those guys, they have bolas they can throw at you, but I don't think they reach you. Good try. Shotgun rats will see you in the corner of the shotgun. Yeah, happens, dude. Feel like this is bettering yourself? Oh my god. Spider on the door? I can't see my camera very well, so... No. I don't think there's anything on the door. What are you on about, Opie? If you're doing... What's up, Nova? Opie, if you're doing... the Gideon rot poison cheese, how many rot pots do you need? And how many poison pots do you need? Just hypothetically speaking, of course. All hypothetical. Yeah, and hypothetically account for 28 arcane as well, just in case. 2 rot, 3 poison, okay. Hypothetically, right? Yeah. Appreciate it. Dude, that ant is... Someone's paying him. What's up, Lank? How's it going, dude? I was not talking shit, I don't think. You know, knowing me, probably was, but... 2 rot, 2 poison, 1 ash of war. Look, mid, all I needed was 1 ash of war, and that's what got me in this situation. So I think I'm gonna abandon the ash of war now, okay? I appreciate the input, but I don't think that's the plan. Skish you? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna put you in the blender with the Wander Lemon. See how you guys can handle it, alright? If you make it out alive, you're right. Skill issue. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. What's your strat in the Ash of War? Nah, dude. I can't. It's too late. Yeah, I probably should have charged R2 first. Does it work on re-entry, Opie? Yeah, what I was doing before is I was walk behind him, buff up, and use the Ash of War and he would die, but he rolled out of it. So that's why I'm down here now. Yeah, that's that's what everyone's saying, dude. Yeah, we're actually on the way to all legends. Oh, probably should get the small version of Rot. Dargs? Oh my god. How about I get all Great Runes first, then we'll move to all legends after that. How about that? If I can even manage to squeak out all Great Runes at this point. Like, mental is shattered, focus is out the door, hands are... I guess they're still here for now, but you never know what's gonna happen to them. Oh my god, dude, this whole water is wet thing are so stupid. It's just a stupid argument. I don't care about it, it's dumb, I don't care. All Great. Look, I did a couple more than Rolana. It's just that Rolana hit me, alright? Not my fault. Not my fault at all. Yeah, these are actually usually blessed runs, but at this point, I don't know. I hope it is, so I don't have to do this shit again, but we'll see. Oh wow, thanks Sophie for cursing the run. You too, Lemon, thanks. Oh my god. Scam coming out of lurk to curse the run. Yeah, it's cooked, dude. It's over. May as well get this grace when I surely come back for Estelle later. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Yeah, huge rot balls, so I actually would have died there without it. I'm so disappointed, dude. I'm actually just so disappointed. No, 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 it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be lengthed it, dude. I think. Lengthed it, right? Don't bring me into this. I'm an innocent bystander. What'd you say? 2 rot? 2 poison, 2 rot? Is that what you said earlier? Five rot, 12 poison. We're gonna be here for a fucking minute then. 2, 2, and 1 Ashelvor. I'll throw the Ashelvor in the end, don't worry. I've actually been on Gideon for like 20 to 30 minutes now. Like, that is crazy. I think I was at Malekith at like 2:13. And it's now 2:47. In game time. So, like, I could have been done with the run by now, probably. That prevents heal. I don't know if that'll work. Look, I'm just gonna pop poison raw cheese. It's fine. It's very, very disappointing, though. Am I crazy? I feel like... I guess I just took a really slow line here to Jarburg. Like the slowest line possible. Imagine you had to talk to the little jar. Otherwise, if you took the flowers, everybody tried to kill you. Okay, almost there. Sub 4 all gray runes? Yeah, dude. Right. It's supposed to be sub 3, by the way. But fucking here we go. Like, oh my god. Can you go around the left side to get in here? What's up, John? What's up, Joey? How's it going? It could be a lot better. Could be a lot better right now, that's for sure. My Gideon strat went wrong, so I spent the last 30 minutes getting rot pots and poison pots. Oh, I have sleep pots, that's why. 21 minutes. 21 runs up to 30, dude. I'm gonna go get some more, actually. However long it was, it's too dang long. Yeah, freaking Gideon, dude. Oh my god, and then the pots reset, dude. That should be enough, I think. And if you do it on re-entry, do you have to upkeep stealth the whole time? Or no? Surely not. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna get hit to Horaloo after this. I can feel it, dude. Like, I'm gonna go through all of this to kill Gideon and then just get hit to the next boss immediately. And that's gonna be... It's gonna be a learning experience with Gideon, but it's gonna be pretty annoying. That's for sure. And my controller died again. This is quite the day, dude. It's already died twice on this run. They're like disconnected. Nah, I mean, I might crouch on Melania, but I pretty much have to dodge one attack, so I feel like it's unlikely. Possible, for sure, but unlikely. You mean world's first is in Marais all Great Runes, or world's first is in your Gideon strat goes wrong, so you go out of your way 20 minutes to go get rot poison pots and use them on Gideon? Okay. I figured. Oh, I figured. I might have been able to save it, but he did the black flame thing that the noble has, and then he healed inside of that. Otherwise, I could have Ash of Ward on the heal and maybe killed him, but yeah, he did debuff really late, but I think I was like across the arena from him because he kept doing rings. I don't remember, but it was bad either way. Yeah, my tiny bit of arcane put in work. This is so stupid. Like, I'm just so disappointed, dude.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become
There's your Ash of War.
not even you
Thanks, Opie.
cannot kill.
Now, was it really you, or was it actually, like, Gino? Or was it actually, what, Force? Not Force, Distortion? Is it actually you, or was it someone working behind the scenes? That's the question I have. Are you sure you found it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Nah, I believe you. The receipts. I believe you, don't worry. Elemental cheese. I told someone, I'm actually not even joking. I told someone about the Lamenter cheese, and they're like, yeah, I think Gino found that. I was like, okay, I mean, I saw it on Ovi's channel. I don't know if Gino found it, but all right. I get cool points for that. I would have died if he didn't stagger. That was close, dude. That was bad overall. That was pretty close. What's up, Spectre? Yeah, that... I was pretty sure that would work. I wasn't sure if it was fast enough to roll out of that, but... I knew that, like, with Bloodfiend Arm, you can strafe under it, and I assumed you could do the same. Okay. Easy, dude. Now, surely it's just smooth sailing from here. No more... sketch. The last, like, 5 splits have been sketchy, so... Maybe not 5, but... We're in shambles. Yeah, that's what I heard, Spectre. Hey, GG on your run, by the way, Spectre. I forgot you got that, like, yesterday, right? I forgot to switch my blue back. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Read it. Nice, dude. Light work. It's pretty sure that'd be fine. Killa on like your 18th alt, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Alright, GG's on any percent at least. 3 hour any percent. Offline Elden Ring Master Run. Got a minute 20 seconds. Wait, on what? Like, dude, this is such a scuffed run. This is so stupid. Oh, wait. What are you saying, Mid? I don't understand. I'm just a little lost on that. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I understand. I missed your message, Spectre. I understand now. 146 is pretty good, though, dude. Minute 20 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I got that. I just... At first I thought you were saying an hour 20. I was like, no, that's not true. Surely I'm misunderstanding this. I hadn't seen Spectre's message, which gave some context. Your grandma? Yeah. Yeah, that's why Opie is so good, because he learned from the OG Headless Runner. Grandma Opie. No, Spectre, we are not on the 220 pace, dude. We're on the 320 pace, at best. Probably even worse than that, though. Just in the Korean War. Homeless hob. True. Glory for Grandma Opie, dude. Against Hob, of course, yeah. Skits on the YouTube VOD. True. I need to put chat back on the screen, but I kind of forgot how. Forgot how to do it with this thing. I don't trust the Ash of War anymore, Hellkite. I've been faulted one too many times by it now. Faulted almost 2 times now. I just need to put this run down after this. Whether I get it or not, I'm never touching this weapon again. Cause that was a little close. Did he actually double sleep? That's true, yeah, Arcane, I guess. I didn't even think about that. The build is putting in work. Executing it pretty well, Marais. Good one, good one, good one. Oh, I forgot to switch my blue back. Oh, no, I did. Just kidding. 45 to 60 arcane will increase the bleed build up. True. True, so true. The bleed on the briars on the handle, obviously. You just throw the sword out and it rips your armor apart. Okay, dude. What's up, Vinny? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Dude, I'm like a mile away. Easy. Yeah, Kukri's, they bleed on the Kukri's, yeah. Mile a minute, true. No, I don't have either link. I do have Ritual Sword, just not equipped. I have the like full Ash of War. Full L2 build.
Where did he flee?
240%. Listen, Opie. Better safe than sorry, dude. Better safe than sorry. I have Jar Shard Link. I have 2 multi-hit Jar Shard and Godfrey Icon. Lanks over here judging my build. Big shard. You mean the big shard, dude? I'm not gonna. Well, at this point with the Gideon cheese, I may as well have gotten it, dude. Like, I may as well. I did, Lank. I have the physic as well. Thorny and Spike. But you'll see the damage, trust me. The damage is good, dude. True, may as well get all achievements. I wanted to do a fun all Great Runes build, and I knew that the multi-hit was good on this, and I wanted to just send the full build. And it would have been sub 3 hours if I didn't have issues with Gideon. So I was fine doing it, but then, yeah, Gideon complicated that. God Run 3. And Jellyfish Quest, oh my god. The requests are getting out of hand. God Run 3 I don't know about, because I haven't played 2 of the Souls games. I haven't played Bloodborne or Demon Souls, so I don't know about God Run 3. Jellyfish Quest, I could probably manage that. Oh, did you really? I watched most of it, but I was kind of lurking, and I don't remember seeing that. Elden Ring 3 times. Once with Iron Balls, once with Marais, which will be the first one, of course, and then once with... I don't know. I don't know, Iron Balls again. Yeah, I remember Obai telling you good Spirit Talisman, and I am on Obai's side, dude. You should have gotten Spirit Talisman. All died for the worst. No, dude, it's so good. Trust, it's so good. I've had... Ever... Oh my god, my controller just did it again. There's no way. I'm gonna lose the run because of this controller, dude. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. It's not... It's 8-bit Do Ultimate 2. It's the same one Gino uses, I think. But it's... I don't know what it's doing. Like, the lights are still on, and it still registers some of the inputs, but it doesn't... Like, the sticks aren't controlling properly, and so it'll just hold the last thing I was doing, which in that case it was moving forwards, so it just holds forward pretty much, and I just turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, I'm on Bluetooth. I've been meaning to try and get a cord for it, but I haven't found one. Like, the cord I use right now, like, I kind of mixed and matched them since they were all USB-C. And so, yeah. Controller and chair. That would be me. The stick? What do you mean the stick that comes with it? Yeah, I need to, like, get a cord for it. The cord it came with was really short. And so... Oh my... Nah, dude. It's fine. If I get hit, I'll ask Lank to verify it and not count that hit. And the charger, what the hell are you talking about? I'll look at this Grace. How about that? Because it usually... I'm gonna jinx it if I say that. Will I have to change my keybinds for it? Because I think that was one thing with the charger versus the... Like the Bluetooth. Yeah, I have the charging deck right here. I'll look at the Grace. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. But one thing I'm pretty sure I noticed is that when you use a controller, or when you use Bluetooth versus a cord, it messes up. Oh. Verified within 3 hours? Dang, dude. It's pretty impressive. Oh my god. Dude. No way. Give me a little sticker. There's no need to take the adapter out, just plug the charging dock into your PC via USB cable. Seriously? I just have to plug it into my fucking PC? Guess I'll plug the adapter back in. Oh my god. Hold on, we're gonna fix this right here. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Give me just a minute. I think I also mix and matched my chords. Does that matter? I guess I probably should find the original chord for it, but I couldn't tell you which one that one is. Secure Verifier doesn't fuck around, yeah. Hang on. I have to fold my chords up nicely. Give me a second. This is like the most scuffed all Great Runes run I've done in my entire life. Surely nobody put me in on pace, right? In on pace, just folding up my chords. I know, dude. I'm in shambles. This is level tier of goofing off. Let me find an open USB slot. I don't know what this one goes to. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, my desk is really dusty. No, I never even noticed anything under there. It just came with a cord and Bluetooth, and I was like, oh, okay. It's not doing anything. With the 2.4. Do I have to switch something else? Yes, Spectre? Yeah, I did on the back of the controller. There's a purple light on the USB stick thing. Top level stalling. It's not. It's against my will, Spectre. Dude, if this actually works, I'm gonna like this controller even more. Nah, still nothing. I wonder if it's like a Steam thing. Yeah, charging deck is plugged into the PC. Okay, but here's the thing. When I push the like the home button, the Xbox button or whatever, it does pull up a little menu here, but it doesn't do anything in Elden Ring. So surely that means it's a Steam thing, right? Power only or power plus data? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. This one is the original. I did find the original. It says 8-bit-do on it. Barely, but it does. In the middle, not even in the middle, at the end of a live run. This is the perfect time for this. There's a red light on the back of it. It's your lank and now guy. There was a red light on the back of it. Surely that's not bad. And Steam keeps telling me the controller is connected, but it's not doing anything in Elden Ring. It looks like it mostly works on this. Already being verified. Oh, sweet. I don't even need to finish. So, like it is working. I push the power or the home button or whatever, and it shows up. Like, there's a little window that pops up from me pressing it. But, like, I don't know why it's not working in Elden Ring. I don't want to use Steam input on this. Should I? That was it, dude. Wow. Fucking jeez, dude. This is so stupid. Okay, but this button doesn't work now. And neither does this one. How do I... I need the manual. I don't even know where it is. I need to know how to rebind my keys. Oh my god, dude. No, dude, like... No, this is real. This is working now. Thank you, Opie. No, I don't have this software, dude. I'm not getting that right now. I don't have time to set that up. Oh my god, this manual. I can't even read it when I zoom in. Probably because that's not English, but I'm sure that's fine. Okay. You know what, Opie? I'll just trust you on this one. I'll go ahead and update it. Meanwhile, Opie just sent me to a link that would download a virus on my PC. I've literally never used this before. Here, when we get this sorted out, I can be put in on pace. I will have the honor to be put in on pace. That's not it. I know mine and that's not it. Good try. Lost my on-pace privileges. I'm about halfway updated almost. Oh my god. A fraction of Bench's power. Should be done any second now. It's complete. Okay, nice. So now I'm doing it again just in case. I think it's good. Version 1.09, current firmware. Surely that's the right one. Simply played on mouse and keyboard. Actually true, I have considered it recently. All right, we'll make a new profile. Okay, these are only English characters. I guess you don't want the space. So, holy dude. This would be the right side, so this one should be B. And this one should also be B. And this one should be L3. And this one should be Y. Hey, that looks good to me. How do I activate this profile now? What? Not knowing to move the space, yeah. 3 dots activate. That's not... It says... Oh. Oh. So this should be active now. However, I'm being lied to. It says deactivate, so I assume it's active, but... Oh, wait. Pause. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I forgot about the profile. Okay, so now everything should be good. Yeah, we really would be, Nova. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all my controls. $394. That's kind of a lot of dollars. I don't know about that one. Okay. Milliseconds faster. This is huge, dude. What's even more huge is my controller won't randomly disconnect anymore and cause me to get hit. Dude, I feel like I've been AFK more time in this run than actually doing it. What the hell? I can't blame the controller, dude. No, I haven't been hit yet. This is a live run, but it's been a shit live run, that's for sure. It's been a lot that's happened. Controller disconnected 2 more times. My Gideon strat went wrong, so I had to go underground to Lake of Rod and everything. It was complete mess. Seriously. Who's the one stalling now, huh? Not me. No, it wasn't close, trust. Reasonable damage. I think I need more Kukris. I only have 3 left. You know, Opie, I was thinking about that. Like, how strong would this be if you could just slap Knight's Resolve on top? It would do so much damage. Like, you would just one-shot everybody. It would be so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get more Kukris, man. Or, I'll just go get the Grapo real quick. Grapo will be faster than Kukris. I think I should have enough sleep pots. Dude, I can't believe I never knew that about this controller. Like, it actually just got better. Just crazy. Like, I already really like this thing, but it got upgraded, for sure. Now that it surely won't disconnect anymore. Yeah, I think I saw that, Opie, and I'll just leave the charger plugged in. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, seriously, I know I poke fun at you a lot, but I really appreciate that, dude. Like, that's big upgrades right there. You never know, true. Fair, totally fair. Surely we still get sub 4. I should, as long as I don't get hit to anybody. Should be fine. The one in front of that? I did. I shot a great bow. Or an arrow. Great arrow. Yeah, usually I just use a kukri, but I'm running really low, so I'm just gonna use the great bow instead. Surely you do. Like, even with double stealth, I'm sure you'd still need to distract that assassin. It'd be cool if you didn't have to, though. Oh, like going out? I see. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that was a big lag. Controller didn't disconnect though. Controller felt better there than it would on a normal lag. Placebo, surely. Usually I feel like the controls lag a little bit when my game lags, but that could totally be placebo, that's true. I don't know. Apparently I don't know much. Brain lagging. I'm on Ethernet. Although that doesn't stop my internet from like shitting a brick, so can you do the Loretta cheese with the great bow? Can you do it if you have single stealth? Does that work? Surely it does. I've only ever done it with double though. What's up, XZ? Thanks for the good luck. Yes, you can, okay. Really, they can outbuy? That's crazy, dude. Apparently I don't know much about technology. Didn't even know how to use my controller properly. Oh god, dude. Why did he turn around? I think this arrow is more precise than I realize. You sure? I don't trust that. I usually get him up on the roof. Like, he usually just jumps up there. Really, before even triggering the snail, huh? I did not know that. Nice. And only one remains. Yeah, almost one shot, dude. If I had like red feather or something, maybe, but yeah, they like this. This build is so stupid. Maybe if I had more levels or something, I don't know. Rallying. Oh! I forgot. I could use this, dude. I forgot I killed O'Neil, dude. Gideon's hammer, true. Could also do that. Need to go get the dagger also for quick step, I think. Be nice if I saved that bolus for this running section, but I did not. That would have been the smart thing to do. Nah, I don't think I got the raw view grace. I'm not gonna bother. What's up, Irene? Oh, really? You can use it on Elmer? That's crazy. I guess it does have some pretty juicy range on it. Lank Bandit? Oh my god. Come on, Lank. Yo, where's my on pace, dude? I'm getting scammed. I know I said I didn't deserve it, but come on now. With a run like this, I think I deserve it. On pace to get it. Until the same thing that happens on Gideon happens on Melania, and she just, like, hits me right immediately after. Wouldn't even be surprised, honestly, if that happened at this point. I'll grab this greed rune just for you, Link. I know it'll make you proud. Or the on pace to get hit, and then everyone says same. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, and the perfectly timed ad, surely. Get glasses? Okay. I understood the misread after a second, alright? It's not my fault. Although I do actually have glasses that I probably should be wearing, but I don't. So there is also that. Good vision, yes, surely. Surely everyone can just simply do that, Lank. Let me go get some throwing daggers just in case shit hits the fan. Like, Smay is pretty close to same, alright?
Well, you're back.
He shit the fan. Look, it takes a lot of skill and practice, but it is possible, okay? Wear glasses just to look cool. Right, of course, of course. Focus, good luck, yes. Yeah, I did used to stream with Bless, that is true. Okay, so we just simply go in and kill her. And it's really just that easy. Yeah, it is in some of the VRB clothes, that's true. I'm dead. Dude, that was not part of the strat. Surely she'll sleep in 2. Holy smokes, dude. I should have lost this run 13 different times, dude. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I'll call it Wander's Miley again.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
My match.
You know, I thought she could do that, but I didn't think she'd actually do it. True, yellow AR, dude. We already got the Estelle Grace set up. Yeah, dude, this run was so bad. It was okay until like what was it? Nile or something? And then it was just downhill, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. My hands are shaking quite a bit. Yeah, thank you for the GG, dude. Yeah, the I'm dead shield, dude. I can't believe that. I just how did that not hit me, dude? How did that not hit me? Ring perfect. Oh man, dude. Should have been over. Should have been over 3 other times at least, but somehow. What's up, Kelp? Thanks to the GG. Light roll, yeah. Dude, my stomach is in a fat knot right now from that. Yeah, it is literally the I'm dead protection, dude. Well, we take those. We take those. So what's the strat on Estelle here, huh? Ban light roll request? Yeah. Bait tail press L2, alright. If you insist. We can arrange that. Like I don't think it'll one-shot him, but maybe. You simply kill her. I don't know, Lank, are you sure, dude? I feel like it's gonna whiff. Come on, do the tail, you know you want to. I could have done it there too. And I'm right against the wall. Easy, dude. Just that easy. Okay, who's next? I forgot all the remembrances. Classy, I guess, is one. Yeah, dude. The damage on this build is just insane. Garg's true. Classy. VS, yeah. Imagine we actually get the AR, dude. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, Moose. Moose is another one. This is the Astrofor the weapon comes with. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's safe. I'm pretty sure, I think that's safe. Yeah, I think I saw you saying that in Gino's chat, oh bye. That's the only reason I thought to do that. Because usually I throw a Kukri into the corner. Stella Moose, Posse 40? I think so. I feel like there's one missing, but I don't know who it is. And I figure I just try and get a stagger here and then L2. Yeah, that's why I did Fetchery. Probably could have done that one better. Please stagger. Not great, but just getting through him. I'm not super good at this boss. Clearly, I'm not very good at this boss. Lube the sword. Probably should have for this guy. Yo, I am really far away from that wall. It's cooked. Oh my god. I didn't realize how far away from the wall I was. Oh my god. The run is getting worse and worse somehow. I didn't think it could, but it's going downhill. Yeah, dude, I died. I lost one run to an elevator, and it has not happened again. Send it back up just in case. $207? No, dude, we're not getting the 207. That's for sure. That guy forgot to attack. Dude, if somehow we make it past all remembrances, which I'm definitely not going to, but if somehow I do, I like, what do I do? Like DLC percent? I can't fight consort very well. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Bail percent? All vanilla, maybe. Maybe. These champs, yeah. Like, I'll probably get hit to gargoyles, honestly. I guess I could do Moog, but I am a lot closer to Gargs. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I saw that one coming, dude. What is this emote? Yeah, I mean, I haven't fought Plasty in so long, and I wasn't even great at this fight to begin with, so there's no hope of me getting through him. This is such a cursed emote. Oh my god. Reset. No, dude, after what I've been through on this run, this weapon is cursed. I'm never touching this weapon again, dude. Get the file off my game. Yeah, I hope you can sleep well, Opie. All remembrances plus Estelle minus Fortis X. Or plus a Deuce X, sorry. Yeah, I haven't really fought him much since then either, Kelp. I learned him a little bit for bingo, but that was like 8 months ago or something. Like, I really haven't fought him since then. Yeah, dude, like, where did it start to go downhill? I think it started on the Avatar in Snowfields, where like he did the rot over and over, and it was really bad. It was really close. And then the Fire Giant phase 2, like I jumped off Torrent late, almost got hit. And then Gideon was horrible. Horde Lu went wrong. I almost got hit to Elden Stars. Dude, it was actually just so bad, dude. Went out with BB-8 because she's running 80%. Oh my god, no way. Gideon went smooth. I mean, I guess the kill on Gideon went well. The supposed to be kill did not go well at all. Trap and barrel me, yeah, for sure. He's gonna like put a bear trap under me when I'm AFK and it's gonna kill me. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, the waterfowl, dude, I cannot believe I survived that, dude. What a run, man. What a freaking run. Good times, dude. Good times. I'm gonna go stop playing video games for a while now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, shoutouts to Opie for helping me with the controller, though. That seems to be working better. Allegedly for now, so hopefully it'll continue to stay that way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I should not have gotten that run, but oh well, I'll take it, dude. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. This is sick stuff. I'll have this full run uploaded on YouTube at some point, and I'll submit it, and then we can all go watch the dog shit moments I had during this because that was crazy. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. I mean, it means a lot. I really appreciate it. So thanks for being here. And I'm gonna raid License. He's doing Dark Souls 1 practice. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's doing DS2, DS1. He's probably gonna do God Run like tomorrow or something. I don't know. He's crazy. But thank you for being here. Thanks for the GGs, and I may or may not be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. But yeah, go wish Sense good luck, and I'll see you later. Peace.